Good morning. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Oh, so many things that I've had to do this morning. Hello, everyone. I just upgraded my system a bit yesterday, so. Wait, no, no, no. Uh oh. Not that. There we go. Start this up. I just installed a new motherboard and CPU yesterday, so I hope my system doesn't explode. But I also had to, reset a lot of my settings and things this morning to get started. Ugh. But anyway, Armored Core 3 time. Hey, it's me. Hoping this new CPU means that games like this will run a lot better, and maybe even like PS3 games will run better. We'll see. I'm also having to use a new headset, which sounds very different, and it's kind of freaking me out. I hope I don't sound any different. I hope all my settings are okay. Wasn't there like a one-armed thing? Didn't they do that in one of the cinematics for one of the earlier games? Hi, Magpie. Good morning. Got your head blown off too. Hi. What do you mean finally? I'm only a little bit later than normal. Wait, didn't you just have your head blown off a second ago? Oh, no, it was the other one. I'm not half an hour late. Streamlabs says I started well, Streamlabs can suck a lemon. Streamlabs probably hasn't been updated from the. I've noticed that they don't update well with like daylight savings stuff. Should probably check that again. Anyway, those times are just a rough estimate anyways. Of course my controller is not actually working. Hold on. Please. 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 Come on. Oh no. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, all the settings are still here. I think, yeah. I think. It looks like they are. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. Yay! Joker! Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's start a new game. Sound difficulty control. Okay, yeah. Sound. Stereo. Is it better to put like streams on stereo or surround? I don't actually know. Morning's going pretty well. Um, yeah, Callie is still in her box. She is shedding. Okay, so she's not gonna. Yeah, she's not gonna show up. There's no scam here. Look, you got the snake cam. And she just, isn't there. Uh, how do I? Oh, that's end. Well, too bad you're not getting those points. If Callie was out, the camera would be on all the time.
The controller. The controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life. People took it for granted that the controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them. Under the rule of the controller, people lived safe yet uninspired lives of a promised prosperity. As time went on, several powerful factors known as corporations came on the scene. In their separate struggles to gain absolute power, the corporations waged war upon each other. The controller even manipulated the corporation's war. All was going according to the plans of the controller, but somehow the forces of chaos began to rise.
The forces of chaos? Operation Black Feather. All right. Okay, let's see if the controls work.
Go over the mission one more time. Your objective is to eliminate all forces occupying the city. The targets are battle MTs. Complete the mission, and you'll be registered as a Raven. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't blow it.
I'm gonna blow it. Oh no.
Move out.
System engaged.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's not good. Hold on, let me make sure that this is actually using the right. There's no way that this would be performing worse now that I've upgraded my system. Ugh. This isn't a good sign. Oh, come on. Why? Okay, oh wait, let me check something. Can't remember what the stupid hotkeys are. There we go. Is that better? Oh, there we go. Okay, running in software mode. That's what I need to do. Oops, accidentally aborted. I was like, why isn't my controls working? Alright, there we go. I did blow it! Oh no! You're right. Can I? Do I just have to start a new game? that character is just... That was their one chance. Oh no. Okay. Well... This is PB the second, I guess. Oh, God.
One entity ruled the world.
Yeah, we know, we know. Okay, oh, I can skip now. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, it's so nice to be able to skip cutscenes. Okay, controls feel basically exactly the same. Apple Boy?
The red line on your radar indicates the operations perimeter.
This fool is named Apple Boy. Only other weapon missiles. Okay. Whoop. Oh, sorry. I thought he was saying I have abandoned the mission. But he was just saying don't cross the line. Okay. I was gonna say, did I blow it again? Yep, boost still works the same. Hello. Get out of the way! Blocking me. Is that my... That's my ally. Okay. Alright.
All enemy units destroyed. Not bad for a newcomer.
Thanks for the assist, Apple Boy. I couldn't have done it without you.
Performed well. Welcome to the ranks of an elite few. Ravens.
Is he gonna be like our, like our friend coming up, and he's gonna turn into our rival at the end because we're like surpassing him or whatever, or is he just gonna like die in the first mission to show us the stakes? Oh, hey, we're bringing back the circular menu. All right. New mail. Judging by the voice. No. That wasn't Apple Boy. Apple Boy was the other guy. The deep, like, serious sounding voice is like our handler or whatever. So, Lane Myers. Good day. Let me take a moment to introduce myself. Alright, so Lane Myers, is that the same name as like the other one? Apple Boy's cannon fodder? We'll see. Can't remember if Lane Myers is the same name or a similar name to our handlers in the previous games. Global Cortex is in the midst of dispute resolution. Firm makes its money by hiring out ravens. Yeah, I get it. You're Uber. You're Uber for mercenaries. We arrange mission assignments, offer a selection of escort units, and provide access to AC repair and shop. Yep. If trouble occurs, Global Cortex will not intervene on your behalf. Uh-huh. Alright. Maybe that's like, maybe it's a post-apocalypse sequel to Armored Core Detective. Oh man, it's all coming together. Messages to notify citizen 0824FK3203 of their authentication as a Raven. Alright. Your actions while holding this position must at all times adhere to the laws set in place for maintaining order throughout. Layered? Reports of any questionable activities will result in your immediate dismissal. Reports of questionable activity. So anybody can report me? I could be, the ideal citizen, and someone could just report me. Like one of my rivals could report me, and I'd be dismissed. Good luck. Okay, thank you. Of course, that's from the controller, so, the controller would probably actually know if they were true reports. Do I need to change any settings? Probably not. I should save, though, I guess. Okay. I mean, we're not gonna have anything in the garage, so we've got 3 different mechs to choose from. Cool. No optional parts. Oh, I've got to make it. Can I import my emblem from system? Emblem load. Here we go. Load AC2 data. There we go. There she is. Where's the emblem? Paint and emblem options. Emblem, here we go. Okay, it's already loaded in. Alright. Oh yeah, I can see it. Perfect. Just slap some purple on there. Sure. It's not like, are there any patterns? No. Really? I feel like we kind of taken a couple steps back. Like, honestly, I feel like the first game had some of the most, I don't know, extensive color customizations. Oh well. How much money do I have? Do I have any money? So the first thing I would... Wait, is there a shop? Oh wait, was it... Oh, okay, the shop's in the garage now. First thing I would like to buy... No, I don't have any credits. First thing I want to buy is a gun. What am I looking at? Okay. So I guess I can just... I'll get... Okay, I guess we're kind of doing the another age thing, where like the map might expand. I can do like different layers, or missions for different layers. This one doesn't give any reward. Why would I? Okay, I get no money for this one. Do I get a part? Maybe I get a part. Let's see.
Information has come to light regarding a possible terrorist attack on Global Cortex interests. The instigators have yet to be revealed, but there is no mistaking their intentions. As far as we know, they plan to disable one of our arena facilities and force the cancellation of an upcoming match. An overwhelming show of force must be brought to bear, so that our response, due to our stance on this matter, your
okay.
will be determined by the number of enemy units destroyed.
Due to our stance on this matter. What does that mean? That's a weird way of saying just kill as many as you can, but alright. Fighting dogs, sure.
System engaged.
Oh, there's one here.
There are more than we expected. Be careful.
Okay, they're not very tough. Oh, little things. Do I have anti-missile stuff already? Something shot that missile down. Okay, only have one lock available. Cheese! Hi, Cheese. I'm sorry that Callie is not out this morning. Oh. No, where are you going? Gosh, my energy recharge is so slow. That was a flying enemy, I think. Oh no. Oops, wrong button, but I wanted to hit this, but yeah, I don't have any extension. Okay. How are you doing, Cheese? Laser blade, no limit. Can't avoid the missiles at all. Oh.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Oh, okay. Hi, Guy Dolls.
AC Guernica identified.
I'd appreciate it if you don't steal my kills, though. Dang it. Dang, this guy is actually a lot better than me. Get off in 2 hours? You like that? Yeah. Well, you know, I'm playing an old low poly game, so I figured it would fit. Hopefully it makes up for not having Callie out. I'll let him cover that entrance. Well, Chaos, it feels exactly like the other games so far, which is fine. I didn't have any problem with how the other games, like, played, really. It was just that I didn't like the mission balance. Really? You killed that one, but not this one? So do I just keep going until I blow up, or what? How you doing, Chaos? It's good to see you again. Stop stealing my kills! Look, you focus on one side.
Very impressive, Raven.
Are we done?
Work together again.
Okay, I guess we're done.
Objective achieved.
Alright, hopefully I get enough money from this to buy a machine gun or something. $8,500? It's not bad. Yeah, machine guns are just so good in these, at least in these early ones. I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, fall off hard in later games, because I feel like machine guns kind of have had an interesting history in video games, huh? Like, early in video games, they used to be, like, the big bad gun that you wanted to get. And then somewhere around, like, I don't know, 2010s maybe? They just fell off hard and kind of ended up being like pea shooters in a lot of games. Yeah, I do love a machine gun. I wouldn't say they're my favorite type, but I do have fond memories of like being a machine gunner or a machine gunner's assistant in Arma when I used to play with one of those like tactical clans. We'll meet again. You're quite a pilot, Raven. I like your style. You got a very neat, like, animated emblem. That's cool. We make a good team, and hopefully we'll have a chance to work together again. Nice, Chaos. I think, yeah, you could probably teach me a thing or two. I'm sure. Yeah, I did play some Arma with a clan. Not for like very long, only like a few months, but it was a lot of fun. It was like while I was unemployed, I had a lot of time to kill, so I joined an Arma clan, and then I got another job and I couldn't. Life expectancy of 3 seconds. I don't know if that's entirely true. But, you know, they were prime targets, I guess. Machine gunners usually are. Alright, so... Wow. These are expensive. I can't afford anything yet. Wait, what's this? No, I can't afford anything yet. I mean, it's not like they handed you a machine gun and 3 seconds later you just, like, explode. Do I have anything I can sell? Probably not. Wait, where do I sell stuff? Oh, that's true. I can sell my, oop. But how do I sell? Oh, okay, there it is. I press square. All right. AC equip, AC 1, 2, 3. Wait, what does that mean? Does my head include any radar? I kind of need a radar, I think. Biosensor provided, no radar function. Can I get away with just selling those? Baseball Yowie, yeah, that's right. Oh, those are the presets. Right, okay. I was like, oh, are we getting like different generations of ACs in this? A little bit overexcited, but no, okay. So these are single shot rifles. So these are where the machine guns start, okay. Where is attack power? 140. All right, this looks pretty good. Where is fire rate? Reload time. There it is. It's a little bit slower, but the damage is a lot better. Where's the ammo count? Yeah, okay, we're getting this one. All right. Oop. You're on the 1000 till end game. Wow. Okay. I tend to like, at least occasionally using energy weapons, but we'll see. Do energy weapons, do they like stay decent throughout or what? And employee standoff. Oh, great. Getting right into that again.
Unhappy about our decision to shut down the Zydan weapons factory have taken over control. They've modified the factory's MTs for combat and are using them to keep the demolition team at bay. Remove them from the premises immediately. Closing the factory was a difficult decision, but had to be done in order to accommodate the need for more housing. Every day we are delayed is costing huge sums of money.
I mean, I guess, like, closing a weapons factory to make more housing. It's kind of hard to argue with that.
Sending you in to end the standoff and get the project back on track.
True, Chaos. I guess if they're, like, slow. Wait, consort select? Back tank and back tank? That's what it's AI help? Alright, do I have to take in one or can I just... Okay, they cost. What is rest of funds? No? They're bad? Winter is still in bed. Alright, I probably don't know if I'll ever use those. So that rest of funds, is that, like, can I just, like, freely use that on AI, or will I get it if I don't spend it? Like, will I get to keep that 6,000? Mousetrap. Oh, okay, that was a quick load. Consort gate money, impossible hidden parts.
To the plan. Those MTs are no match for an AC.
So you get, wait, if you bring consorts, you can get hidden parts. Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh, I need a better generator, like, immediately. Oh, not bringing a consort gets you hidden parts. Okay. So maybe the consorts are actually good?
That's all of them. Let's head out.
Objective achieved.
Not really. Okay. Alright, then I'll probably just never bother to use them then. Crest. Man, the toothpaste company gets wild. They go from making toothpaste to making guns and then killing their own employees. If a few factory jobs have to be sacrificed for the greater good of society, then so be it. Okay. The decision to redevelop 303 was made by the controller, and we aren't about to stand in the way. Alright, well... I guess, you know... Since its inception, Layered has been governed by the controller, a complex and extremely powerful AI. Needless to say, the importance of the controller's existence is hard to deny. Yep, There seems to be some discontent among Layered's population, and a number of uprisings has increased in recent years. Perhaps the very system that is Layered is coming apart. Those who died today did so because they resisted the controller, but I can't help feeling sorry for them. Maybe don't send that kind of thing in public communications, or at least communications that can probably be read by the controller. I'm sure it's fine. So if I get to a mission that has a part, especially a good part, feel free to, you know, shout at me to get it. So let's see. These all have pretty much the same, like... I mean, just getting like this one would probably be a decent increase. But the output's not bad, and it's got a decent max. Obviously, like, this one would be the best of the low-tier ones. If I can get 13,000 from selling my old one, I kind of doubt, but maybe. What is that? Oh, booster, there it is, okay. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, sell that and get a better generator. It was this one, right? This is what I wanted? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Moonlight requires a ton of work on a boss fight. Oh, good. Great. We'll see. We'll see if I get it. Secure the mine. 21 MTs. That's a lot of MTs.
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Kisaragi has played a leading role in the mine's operation and just recently uncovered a rich vein of rare metal ore. Needless to say, the ore has considerable value and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market. After consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations. However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. We want to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
It's an interesting world they've created here. Operation Calm Down. Operation Chill Out, bro.
Raven, destroy all forces occupying the facility.
Oh yeah, that recharge is so much better. Wow.
Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
Don't damage mine equipment. What's the mine equipment? This is like... This music is very, Kingsfield. Or maybe Shadow Tower. Okay. The other side. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if this one has a bunch of crazy UI elements too. It'd be nice to have like the thing that shows like the enemy count in missions like this. It does? Okay. Oops. I blew up a box, but that's fine. Alright, is that all? Nice.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Great work, Raven.
Objective achieved.
Ammunition's expensive though. Gosh. Nice job for a newcomer. We hope we can count on your continued support. Crest's notion that they are the controller's selected rep is becoming intolerable. Laird has matured and it's time to forge ahead to the next level. We at Mirage prepared to make that happen. Raven, it's time to make a decision. We're confident you'll make the right one. Okay, so is this one also... Does this one have, like, branching story paths like the first game, or does it... It's just, like, all... does it not at all matter again? What was I gonna do? Alright, check the, garage cockpit. That was it, I think. You can do some arena stuff and sell the parts they give at certain points. Story is mostly linear. Okay. Let's see here. Here we go. Remnants of the enemy. That's a good one to have. Enemy data. Okay, that's kind of all I really want. Oop. Ammunition status. Alright, I don't know if, like, does it just work in the arena or what? I've never actually noticed it do anything. Is there anything hidden in the test in this one?
Test mode engaged.
It's the same room. Will I be able to get up, actually? No, it's kind of the same. It's not a... Skipped the 9-ball Seraph rematch. What, you mean in another age? Okay, is there nothing here? Yeah. Well, you know. Where are the enemies? Hello? Oh, is it just these, like... Just these? Alright, whatever. I can just abort. Evaluation. Wait, time average, what? It was counting down, wasn't it? Alright. Anyway. Do I want to do the arena for parts? Not really. Escort transport. Oh boy.
A bomb has been planted on one of our transport vehicles traveling the A24 superhighway. The bomb is designed to explode if the transport decelerates, so we'll have to defuse it on the fly.
Okay. Alright, we're doing a
Clearing
speed.
the highway and redirecting the transport to a remote area, but a contingent of enemy units has taken up positions along the route.
This feels very like a very convoluted plan. If you wanted to blow up the thing, just blow it up.
Without incident, they'll take care of matters from there. Be aware that if the transport comes into contact with anything, the bomb may explode.
Right. Allegro.
Raven, get moving.
Ooh, the motion
Clear a
blur.
path for the transport.
Why is it so blurry? What the heck? Alright, excuse me.
Raven, clear a path for me.
Yeah, I guess, can I don't know if there's anything I can do to, improve the visuals. Make sure that nothing, like, shows up. Just barrel through that car, alright. Make sure that nothing ambushes us from behind. Seemed to be okay. I assume we're going up here, because that way's blocked off.
Transport at 50%.
What? I don't have to worry about, like, the cars in your way? Or what? Just... okay. It's not that hard to drive around them. Alright, I guess we're fine. Look at him, like, purposefully swerving into where the obstructions were. You could have just been, like, driving in this lane. It would have been fine.
We'll take over from here. Good job, Raven. I'm saved.
You're welcome.
Objective achieved.
Although I kind of feel like they're probably not worried about you so much as what's in the truck. Alright, can I buy any... What's like the next thing I would want? not sure. Maybe a new head. God. Jeez, no. Alright, I can see if I've got any, like, settings to make this look... I can't remember, like, there's a hotkey that, like, changes the, like, overlay filter. I think I hit it before, and it, like... Oop. Not that. Okay, not F9. F9 changes between hardware and software. Ugh. Okay, that just adds the... Oh! Okay, I don't want to do that. I'll leave it at the normal resolution. Ooh! What is that? Okay, leave that on automatic, I guess. Okay. I don't have anything else that, like, make it look a bit sharper or anything. So, apologies if this is, like, annoying to look at. So, I want something that's got a bit of radar range, at least. And, wait, does this show, like... It doesn't show if it's better or worse than my current head. Okay, that's a downgrade from AC2. So radar range, radar type. Probably want to make sure I have biosensor, because you never know when they're going to show up. So this is pretty short range. Honestly, I might just, like, get this one. It's probably got less defense, but I'm not that worried about defense on the head, because it usually doesn't add that much. Thank you, cheese. Alright, I'll have a drink. If I sell, or I can, if I get this head, I can sell my current head and the radar on my back. Yeah, it's not even like that different. System recovery. I sell that and sell... Ugh, hiccups. This... I think that's enough. Yeah, it is. System recovery is high, so even that's better. Alright. Give me that head. It's probably gonna look very silly, but it does look very silly. That's fine. Let me make a save. Oh, right. Alright, next mission. This again. Oh, disable nerve gas generators and destroy all enemy forces. Okay, this is similar to an AC2 mission. I think it was AC2 anyway. Do I just have to, like, do every mission? Or... Defend? Nairi Bridge? Okay, apparently this one has a hidden part in it. Okay.
has been seized by forces threatening to destroy it unless construction ceases immediately. The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts. Those holding the bridge are thought to be part of a smuggling ring that has benefited from the situation. The smugglers disguised themselves as bridge workers and commandeered their MTs.
Is this going to be the same as like that mission from AC1? Thank you.
Eliminate those holding it.
It's like, am I going to turn around at the start and that's where it's going to be? I kind of hope so. Zip up lips.
A Raven. I guess they decided to ignore our warning. Squad, I want this AC.
This is just an AC1 remake, I know, right? I mean, from what I read, they actually did want to, like, return to, like, the AC1 roots in a lot of ways, like, with the story and everything, so... Is there... How do I... Am I enclosed in here, or is there a way up? No, I'm just enclosed in here. Just open? Nope. Alright, so it's not directly behind me. What? Did you shoot through that solid wall? Door? Whatever? Okay, now it's not enclosed. I have a feeling it's going to be up on top of this thing behind me here. Or not. That is pretty high. Yeah, never mind. I thought it would be a lot lower than that. My goofy little head. Just got a satellite dish for a head. Where is Kalire? I don't know. Cali Graffiti? Up. Go up. Go up. There we go. Oh god, I'm just gonna like walk across this very precarious. SBS, yeah, probably. MLB only. I mean, MLB is not its own broadcast station. But maybe it does pick up MLB TV, I guess. Ooh, wait. Down here, that looks promising. If I was a hidden part, that's where I would be hidden. No! Gosh, it's so hard to get it to go between, like, flying and boosting. It is now. Okay, well, maybe in the future it is. Alright, well, there's nothing there. Never mind. I wonder how well hidden this part is going to be. It's up there. Just make sure I leave one of them alive, that's all. And then hope it doesn't kill itself. Alright. You know, if they're still playing baseball at this point in the future, I'm fine with that. I'd be happy about that. It's not a Star Trek situation where baseball just inexplicably isn't played anymore after, like, pretty much this year in the real world. Oh! Well. Never mind. Where's this part? Every sport. Yeah. I mean, that's the dream, really. Okay, just complete the level and I get it. Alright, it's not actually hidden. Cheese! Cheese, thank you for gifting a sub. And CyberClowns120. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Cheese, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Why is my chat like display always mess up emotes and stuff? Okay, well, I lost a lot of money there. I kind of want to not lose that money. So we're going back to failing missions actually being something of a problem. I kind of prefer we did not make that change, but I understand. Okay, so all I have to do is finish the mission. So let's just do it.
Near the project, those holding the...
I should just like tell you you're gonna get a part at the end of this mission or something. All right, I can skip cutscenes too.
There isn't much room to maneuver. Watch your footing.
Okay, just be very careful here. Ugh. Come on. Okay. And then these two. Ow! Ow! Alright. Let's see if this worked. Raven rank A, oh boy. Didn't seem to get a part for that. What the heck? Oh no, there is. Oh god. This is just worded weird, but no, you do have to find the thing. I want the part. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Near bridge, the project is...
Credit sort, yes, credit score. Oh no, my credit score. I can only imagine what my credit score. Like, if I feel like you being a Raven. I don't know. Would they give you good credit? I know you'd have to pay a lot for like health insurance, probably, but maybe you could get pretty good credit. Where is it hidden? Wait, down here maybe? Can I go in here? Oh, of course. Although, don't see anything in here. Anybody else see anything? I don't. Oh wait, there. Is that it? How do I get to that? Can I like break through here? No? Is that it? Excuse me? Okay, if I can get to this, maybe. If I land on this, maybe I can fly over to... Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright, red zone gives you quite a bit of leeway, actually. Now, I have to get back out. Is there another easy way to... No, it's not. Just tell them you work in a post office. Does that work? If you just tell them, will they believe you? I feel like they won't. Okay, let me see. Can I make it back out now? I think my best bet, rather than trying to land there, is to do... Oh, okay, that was close. Whew. Come on, go up. Alright, I hope that part's worth it. I guess if nothing else, I can just sell it. It'll probably be decent money. Okay, just don't donk up. Alright, there we go. Whew, stressful. Rank C? I guess I took too long. Alright, what was that part? Raj. Wait. What's this? Is this the one I got? This tiny little thing? Was it a head? What is that? Yeah, it was a head part. Okay. Well, I don't really think I want this. So I'll just sell it. Wait, what am I doing? Just... Yeah, it's worth quite a bit. Nice. Let's see, are there any optional parts I can afford? Reduce damage, those are pretty good, as always. Reduce shock. Increases generator capacity. People lock on. It's all the same stuff, basically. Alright. Where was the... Here, improve turn speed. I could afford this. Yeah, let's buy it. Turn speed's useful. 12 slots available. Alright. Do, I guess, for now. I gotta get back in the habit of saving, like, every mission. You know. Is there Human Plus in this one? Do I want to go Human Plus? I don't know, like, not being Human Plus really came back to bite me, I think, in another age. Defend the monorail. And, okay, yeah. So that one's still here. Defend testing grounds. I'm trying to, like, briefly, like, memorize the defend monorail for Mirage.
Been launched on our research lab. Thankfully, security forces detected the breach early and were able to get all key employees aboard the monorail and out of harm's way. But for some reason, power to the monorail has been cut and is just sitting on the tracks.
What do you mean, for some reason?
Are integral to our research efforts and must be protected. The security team is focused on restoring power and safeguarding the lab. Protect the monorail until the power is brought back online.
Oh, this looks like a mission with tricky, what's the word? Ground. Medicine chest? Oh gosh, okay, let me through.
Security says there are MTs heading this way.
Right, well, I should be able to spot them pretty early. Ugh.
Radar active.
There we go.
Targets closing.
On the ground, they are. Whoa! Y'all are beefy. Get off of me! Jeez. UN Plus is an optional part this time. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Do a ton of stuff to get the powers right.
Second wave approaching.
Okay, 2 at once. Or 6. Like, 4 at once? I can't tell how many there are. Getting a little bit low on ammo, though. Got him.
Third wave approaching.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually use my sword more. Hello? Sword. Thank you. Are these guys... Where are they? Oh, there they are. You get all the powers for free if you bring it over. Oh, okay, cool. Where are you going? Come here.
Power has been restored. Pull it out.
Okay, job's done. So I only have to get the optional part, is what you're saying. I don't need to, like, unlock all of the things post-game.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I don't know if I've ever had the male voice in the Armored Core game before. I think it's the first head I've had with the male voice. New mail. Let me start by thanking you. Man, why? You know better than anyone that Callie's not out. Power interruptions resulting from rerouting adjustments are not uncommon, but the timing of this most recent one is highly suspicious. We have little choice if it was the work of the controller, but it doesn't change the fact that we've suffered tangible losses due to the incident. Under the current system, with the controller having so much influence, keeping Laird running smoothly is becoming more and more difficult. The controller plays a vital role in our existence is not in question, but we must start making use of its presence to bring about a more reliable order. Okay. She needs more water. I know. I'll fill it up. I was gonna fill it up today. She's not, coming out to drink it, so She won't. What can I get in legs? So we got these hover. Ooh, what are these are wild looking. Right, we got our treads and stuff again. Let's see, so who's got good turning speed? None of them have, like, amazing... Well, this one's got alright turning speed. 145, that looks like the highest so far. Oh, this is the same, though. Moving ability, is that Bead? She doesn't get an urge for a sippy because she's staying in her box shedding. She doesn't want to leave until she's done. She'll be fine. So jump function provided, but I assume I can't use the boost again with these, or no? Can I? It doesn't say really. She is a girl boss. It's true. I don't worry about my maximum weight again still. What's my weight at right now? How do I check? I'm at... If I got like a different core, obviously it would be a lot heavier though. Look, Callie can do no wrong as far as I'm concerned, alright? I should look at what my current turning speed is. Turning speed is 118. And moving ability is 280. 118, 280. I know, right? Jeez, buy a new camera, Snake immediately goes into shed. Oh, I need to get rid of that command. Or re-update it to the old one. Do I still have the old copy-paste? I hope I do. Oh my god. This website. Okay. There. Well, PurbleBot's never gonna say that to you, so you're fine. I should set up a command that, like, every now and then, randomly, PurbleBot just says mean things to you specifically. There you go. There's the new Where is Callie command, and also I need to turn down the timer on it too. Or turn up the timer? Whatever. All of these coming. Actually, this one should have a pretty long cooldown. Maybe it's because I just updated it. It reset. Okay, anyway. PurbleBot would never, detective. They never do that. Why would you even think that? Alright, well I don't like have anything yet that I would need the legs for. You know, as far as like back weapons, like cannons and stuff, but eventually I will want them, I think. Maybe this one? This Mirage 44K one seems pretty good. Your beloved bot wife? I don't know how I feel about that. But, alright. I can also just get like one of these hover ones and try them out. I haven't really tried the hover stuff before. Like this one could be pretty good, I don't know. It doesn't have a jump function. Is that a issue? I don't know. But for now, let's leave it until I get a back weapon. I guess, can I afford a back weapon right now? I should probably focus on optional parts first. Or... interlocks with back mount. What does that mean? Interlocking support. What? What does that mean? Here we go. Automatic missile intercept system. I want some of these, I think. Added shielding increases defense. That's kind of neat. Auxiliary radiator for emergency use. It's a cooler. Okay, right. Yeah, right. Radiator, not generator. Interlock means they shoot with your back. Okay, so it's just extra missiles. Okay. That's kind of neat. Emergency energy recovery. Okay, there's some interesting new parts here, but I think I am just gonna, at least to start with, stick with just some missile interception, because that was very useful previously. How are you doing, Y2K? Let's see, where did it even have my cannons or anything yet? Pulse cannon, laser cannon, oh, my plasma cannon, ammo. Oh right, where's the ammo? Oh, there it is. 20 ammo. It's not bad, actually. Maybe at some point in the future. There's the grenade launcher. Crest cores all have a default AMS. Mirage does not. Oh, anti-missile system? Oh, okay. I gotcha. There's my chain gun. Well, I can almost afford it if I sold a couple things, probably. Rockets, missiles. Alright. Hey Alex, how's it going? Okay, I'll do some more missions, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and just buy some like quad legs and the chain gun because it's just so reliable. At least it has been in past games. Thank you, Lex. Okay. Mission. What next? So we've got rescue survey team and end employee rebellion. I don't think either of these have... Oh, wait. Oh, NVIDIA. Wait, rescue survey team. It was rescue research team, right? So I don't think either of these have secrets. Need to look at your Tamagotchi? I don't know how to feel about that. That's... I mean, I guess if you, like, you know, want to feed me and play with me and stuff, then I guess that's fine. I guess I'm okay with it.
Those holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to meet their demands is soon approaching. Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
You gotta tell me to catch before you throw it. Stink bug? Alright. Ugh.
There are 4 generators spaced throughout the factory. Get moving.
Okay, do I just blow them up?
Target disabled.
Okay, no, I just interact with it. So just follow this path around. Hello? Where are they? Oh, there they are. I mean, so far, 3's pretty good. But, you know, I really enjoyed Armored Core 2 and stuff before it got annoying, so we'll see. I mean, like, I like the way it plays. It's mostly just if I end up, you know, getting annoyed by the actual missions will be the issue. Am I just sliding down? I am. There we go. Whoa! Hello. What was that? Was that just you? I guess it was just you. Ooh. The built-in anti-missile system is not, like, amazing, so I will not be sorry to lose it, I think. France is having riots? Good for them. Honestly. I think more places should riot. They're blaming video games? What do you mean they're blaming video games for it? How do you blame riots on video games? Blame the video games for the guillotine. Look, I think if I was video games, I would be flattered by that. Was there an Armored Core, an Assassin's Creed game set during the French Revolution? Maybe that's True Detective. Look, we get a lot of very based first-time chatters in here. So welcome, Aurora. The buggy one. Maybe that's what they were writing about. I don't know. Thank you for following, Aurora. Welcome to the murder. I hope you enjoy your time. Are you an Armored Core fan? You play Armored Core? Okay, yeah. Fair enough. If you have any tips about Armored Core 3, feel free to drop them on me. Okay, rescue the survey team. That one does have, I think, a hidden item.
The survey team we infiltrated into Mirage's research facility.
They don't have any, fair enough.
Is currently trapped. They're doing what they can to hold out, odds aren't in their favor. Enter the facility and help them escape. Mirage's forces will do their best to destroy the survey team. Make sure they fail.
I mostly just meant, like, if you... Really, it's just if you, have any... If you know, like, a mission that has, like, a hidden part, just, like, let me know, you know. I've already played through all the previous games, mostly. I didn't finish Another Age, but I finished all the others.
The survey team needs assistance. Hurry up and find them.
Move it! We need help now!
Oop, got a energy. Oops. Can I open any of these doors? No. You beat the Armored Core in one. Now you are the Armored Core. Have a quick poke around. Okay. You shouldn't core your armor. I don't think. Maybe you should. I don't know. What is this glowy thing? Then I guess. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. My tech is bad. What do you mean my tech is bad? Learn bunny hopping? Oh, I know. People have told me that, but I can't be bothered, I think. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to do it, really. Oh, hello. Is that it? That looks like it. Ooh, is that it looks kind of like a sword. But it's kind of hard to tell what things... Hello? How do I get... Where do I go? Oh, do I use this? Is this like a thing?
Raven, cover us!
They're so tiny. Alright. Over where? Where do these come from? Boost on the ground, double tap the boost to the air, disengage as soon as you get airtime, and then boost again.
Stop him!
Oh. What exactly is the use of that? Does it just make you hard to hit, or... Don't... Fast movement, low energy cost. Okay. Alright. But that's only if you have, like, bipedal legs, right? Because I've almost exclusively used, like, treads and quads, so I wouldn't have had much opportunity to b-hop anyway. Where is the... There it is. Controller Order 302 sealed. Be advised this area is now off limits. Closure was deemed necessary in order to counter the recent increase in terrorist activity. philosophies of those responsible are in direct conflict with the controller, and the situation has spun out of control. We're exploring a number of different options for dealing with the threat, and we ask the citizens assist us in our efforts. Okay. Treads and quads will wall you at the tougher missions. Right. Well, we'll see. Good night, Lex. Sleep well. Well, I appreciate the advice. I guess I'll try to get good at movement. Oh yeah, let's check out what's the new part I got. Let's see, was it a left arm unit? No. What was it then? Oh, was it this? Multi-directional auxiliary booster? What is it? What exactly does that mean? Last Raven unmet. Right. Okay. Link's Tetsu's YouTube channel. Alright. Well. Maybe I could, like, if I learn some, like, decent movement, maybe I can go back and finish another age. So what exactly does this do? Does this help me boost faster? Or better, maybe I should say? I guess we'll see. I just saved, right? I think so. Eliminate infiltrators. Destroy escaping MP. Destroy an air bridge. Okay, this one also has a secret part on it, I think. Guard a water supply. Goodbye, Aurora. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, and for the advice. Hope you have a good day. Oh, I just noticed that I've got like reputation bars for the different corporations. That's interesting.
This operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage.
Why would being quick make a difference?
Casualties can be incorporated into the plan. So much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that...
Oh my god. I sigh. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well, just gotta murder some civilians, apparently, to get the bonus part. Wow.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
What's wow? Back to the same old thing.
David, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
Ooh. Killing civilians? Yeah, I know, right? Where's the monorails? How many missions are done? Oh, okay. So does it matter which missions I do? Oh, okay, there's one. Oh, there's both of them. Wait, how do I just... How do I... How do I get to him? Well... How do I blow those up? Also, in what world would this ever appear as negligence rather than sabotage? Because, like, it should be pretty obvious that someone came in here and attacked the place. Anyway. Oh, I can just press start to skip all that. Nice. Okay.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Can walk on soldiers. Oh, God.
There isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
Whoop. Gosh, it's got a lot of health. Okay, maybe I can't actually... Oh, okay, got one. Well, I know I only have to set the bombs, but if I blow up these, apparently I get a bonus part. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Ugh. Stuck. Got it. Okay. All right. Civilians eliminated. Oh, come on.
You have 3 left.
Uh,
You have 2 left.
okay, I kind of get the basics of doing this now. I didn't realize that double tapping boost made you jump. That's good to know.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
Try and craft mac and cheese for the first time. Has no flavor. Yeah, it's... Craft mac and cheese isn't great. Armor cord for a villain arc. Wait. Can you like... Are there like different paths in that game? Can you be like evil in that one? Alright. Additional reward. You displayed great skill in murdering those innocent civilians. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone rave about craft. Like, it's more of a, like, comfort food, like, nostalgia kind of thing, I think. You know, if you spice it up with a bit of, like, paprika and other stuff, it can be okay. And cheap. Yes, it's also cheap. The AC left arm part. It's a prototype, it should prove useful. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, Win loves terrible things, so... left arm part. So what? Oh, spread shot howitzer. Where do I get multi from? Spread shot howitzer. Okay. Interesting. Attack power 485, but it's... You know what? I'll try it out. Why not? C4 has 3 endings, one of which you drop over a billion. Oh my god. Dang. Well, look forward to that one, if I can play it. Just realized I need to be... With this new CPU I installed, I should be keeping an eye, like, on the temperature to make sure it doesn't explode. Where is... Seems to be doing okay right now. Yeah, I'm a bit anxious about this new CPU because, oh, wait. Oh, this is the only mission I have available, apparently. Okay, so I guess I ran out of time on the other one, or something.
Barrel Dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control. In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs.
Oh, helicopters.
Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
I'm not sure how I feel about food cubes. I don't think I would enjoy food cubes. I kind of just like food, you know? Operation Anthill. Oh, God.
Maneuver carefully.
Oh, it's one of these.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Hello, helicopters. Gate check cannot unlock it. What a... That's a one way of saying that, I guess. This really sounds like Kingsfield music. Like, this sounds like it was lifted straight out of Kingsfield, actually. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with replicated food. Okay, gate 5 opened. Oh, I'm not on a timer, I guess. Unless it's a hidden timer. Hello? Alright, you're out of range. Okay, gate 5 was the one right over here, yeah? Yeah. What is hitting me? Hello? Oh, it's a turret. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this mission is gonna be... Okay, gate 7. And gate 6. Alright. Oh boy. Please, camera, just cooperate a little bit. Ow. Is there anything here? No? Okay. Dead end. Come on, lock on the other one. Okay. Unlock 6 and 7 somehow. gosh. This room's a bit scary. It's just 2? I guess it's just 2.
Gate 6 opened.
Okay. Making progress. Slowly but surely. Gotcha. Ah! Oh, there's more. Already there's more. You know what? Whatever. Fly! There we go. Okay, safe from the helicopters. Where was 6? This was 7, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Hello? Okay, I hit it that time.
The water blocking the way has been released.
GoldenEye, but it's Armored Core. I mean, a little bit. Like, the controls could be worse, but they could definitely be better. What shot at me? I love how they can, like, shoot through the unloaded walls. Alright. Ah! What? Okay, this howitzer sucks, actually. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't use this. Alright, just... There we go.
Mystery secure. I'll notify Mirage.
Just hide from the turrets.
Mission objective achieved.
Okay.
System switch to normal.
I'm not sure how you're supposed to use this. How maybe I'm using it wrong, but it seems to just miss almost all the time. Wow, I lost money on that mission. Great. This. I'm just gonna sell this. Ooh, it's worth a lot though. Not bad. Let's see. Can I afford this one? I can. High heat rounds. That's interesting. Only 80 ammo though. So you just have to kind of hope that you can... I guess maybe like one-on-ones it would be fine. Let's buy that. And equip it. And sell that back. And... So I've never used any of these. But let's buy this. Oh wait, no, I had this too. I don't know, I didn't really notice, like... Oh, I didn't turn it on ever, did I? Okay, let me test it out. Let's just see what it's like.
Main system engaging test mode.
Alright, so this is it off. Oh, it just does this. It's just a quick boost. I can't boost backwards. I can boost left and right and forward. Do I want that? I mean, I guess it helps a little bit with, like, dodging missiles and things. Can I hold it down? No. Do I like this more or not? I think I just stick with the anti-missile system. It's just more reliable. Oops, nope, nope. Put that on. Just sell that for now. Alright, detective, sounds like a plan. You gonna start doing Daggerfall speedruns then? Did I save before? I can't remember if I saved after the last mission. Okay, there we go. What happens if during your plan it comes out that actually I'm the cheater? After all, you know, you were ironically accusing me of cheating, but actually I am cheating. Wow. It's getting too real, detective.
Raven, we need your help to carry out a classified mission in Sector 513.
Actually, wait, what was this mission called? Eliminate intruders? I don't think that's No, I don't think this one doesn't have anything, I guess.
Raven, we need your help to carry out a classified mission
Millie.
in Sector 513. Many portions of this area were damaged in a series of earthquakes a few years back. It has been
I mean, he'd
decided
try to
access
sue
is
you,
strictly
probably,
prohibited,
but
even now.
he would fail because he's an idiot.
However, someone seems to be ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on.
We
but
don't
whatever it is,
know.
It stops now. The intruders are in Sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible, and make sure none of them leave. You're being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
Alright. Yeah, Carl Drops is pretty good. Winter hates the way he talks, though.
AC located. It's crests.
Okay.
I don't understand. The sector looks untouched.
Oh yeah, turn that on. These little, like, flying guys are kind of weird. It's an interesting, enemy type. Oh,
AC crossback
here we go.
identified.
Crossback? I mean, you really didn't have to buy it, Sai. It's only if you want to do, like, you know, multiplayer. It's the only real reason to get it at this point. I guess I'll kill this last, whatever it is over here. Wait. I know. I'm a real scoundrel. A proper rapscallion I am. Don't you start to win. Do you have the remaster? Have we ever? I guess we... Yeah, we have. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, gosh. What's going on? What? Why weren't you dying? Jeez. Okay, where is Crossback? Is that you? There you are. Ugh. Gotcha.
What's going on here?
I don't know, Lane. I'm just paid to kill stuff.
Objective achieved.
You talked about your Dark Souls 1 cheater story that ended... Wait. Oh god, I remember you telling the story, but I don't remember what the story was. Oh my gosh. Ammo is so expensive! This is why I like energy weapons. No click down found and span infinite magic, right. Decision to seal off Sector 5 with was that of the controller. The rules maintain the delicate balance of our existence. Any sort of reckless activity has the potential to cause irreparable harm. This is the only refuge you have. No harm must come to it. So you know the truth. The sector was in fact closed due to damage sustained in an earthquake. Until next time. Alright. Whatever happened, I don't think it was closed because of earthquake damage. According to everything I've been able to uncover, those who breached the sector were members of the underground organization Union. This is the group thought to be behind a number of recent uprisings. Considered a threat because many of their ideas conflict with those enforced by the controller. Exactly what they're trying to achieve remains unknown. Now that I think about it, there have been an unusual number of sector closures during recent years. Could Union activities have something to do with this? What's going on in Laird? Okay. Right. Oh man. It's, yeah, defeating Dark Souls cheaters is like the most satisfying thing in the world. It almost makes up for the prevalence of Dark Souls cheaters. Okay, so we've got 2 missions to choose from. Prevent capsule theft and defend personnel convoy. I guess I could do some crest missions. I haven't really done much for them, it seems. And this one does have a lot of rewards.
Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky. Some of the helicopter's payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them.
Whoops, there we go.
They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules from falling into the wrong hands.
All right. Moon Lake.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh boy.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
Oop! Did the ground just break beneath me? This is gonna be tough. I need more lock-on range. Okay, they can... We're doing, like, actual capture the flag. Where's that other one? There it is. There's one more down there. There it is. Somebody going for the other side. I'm just going to ignore the flying enemies because... yeah, let's turn on. No, 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 no.
Combat area. Aborting mission.
I hate the overboost. I hate overboost so much. I should just disable that button. You should be able to, like, cancel the overboost. So this one, yes.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Okay, it's left. I can't remember whether it's left or right to do it. It's left to turn on
Those capsules.
the extension, which I get it mixed up because the extension thingy is on the right and the charge meter is on the left. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it's the left to do the boost. No, it's not. And also the left stick is how you move, at least for me. Oop, don't. Ugh, get stuck. There we go.
They have one of the capsules.
What are you doing? Come on. Get out here. Get out here. Where are you going? What is it shooting at? There's nothing locking onto me, I'm sure.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got that, and is this the last enemy? I guess so. I mean, I don't think this jet's gonna be able to steal the capsules, so I think job's done, actually, but whatever. Oh no, there's more coming. Okay. Come on, who wants some? Oh, there's more flyers as well. I hope I'm gonna have enough ammo for this. Kind of burning through it.
They have one of the capsules.
Ugh, sugar. Ugh. So hard to hit. Ugh. Oh, these stupid crossbars get in the way.
One of the capsules.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Fire over the thing.
They have one of the capsules.
Oh, how long is this mission? Oh, please, get hit.
They're withdrawing. Looks like
Oh,
they've
thank
given up.
goodness.
The recovery team will be here shortly. Please return to base.
Mission objective.
Oh,
System switch.
that was stressful. I made 2,000 credits from that. Oh my god. How am I supposed to make any money? These bullets are so expensive. Ugh. We got a few options here. Defend convoy, training exercise, attack barrage forces. Survive the training exercise.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their MTs have
Will I
been
get
outfitted
the
with
missile
new
launchers?
missile launchers that need to be tested in a live. You'll play the role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launches as possible. A bonus is available depending upon your performance. Put your AC however you feel appropriate.
Okay, don't return
Under
fire.
no circumstance are you to return fire.
Okay. This is gonna be tough because it's on the dam as well. Bird watching.
Main system.
Oh wait, it's okay. It's
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see
okay. Well then I'm gonna kill you.
form.
All right, this anti-missile system is trash. What the heck? It's so bad. Okay. Wow, it was so much better in the last game. This sucks. I need. Okay, yeah, boosting just does not help. There's just nothing I can do to actually avoid these, I think. So glad I spent money on this extension. Should have kept the booster. At least that kinda did something. You would avoid these. Hello? I mean, I might as well just stand still. I guess I could have bought the optional part that disrupts lock-on. That would be the best bet, probably. Wow. Literally the last second. Alright, sell this extension, because it's trash. Um. Goodbye. Oh my god. Optional parts. Alright, where's the thing? Disables lock on. Give me that. And buy this too. Might be helpful. That on and that on. Alright. Okay, let's see if this is any better.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
They really nerfed anti-missile systems in this. Like, I swear that one even actually hit a missile and it didn't break it. How come enemy missiles are like have perfect tracking, but mine constantly miss? Alright, well, I got a lot more health this time.
Not bad. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to
Well, I hope I get something out of that. Other than a bill. Alright, well they paid me something, I guess. Alright, mail. We've heard a good deal with regards to your recent accomplishments, and even though we're on opposing sides, there's a certain level of respect for a combatant of your caliber. Union has need of pilots like yourself. The lies that govern our existence must be exposed and the truth revealed. We can't offer any details, but know this. The controller hides powers greater than most know. Take some time to think about the current situation. In the meantime, we will continue to act. Alright. So I didn't really get anything for doing that mission. Fine. I was hoping I'd get a missile launcher or something. Only option. Attack Mirage forces. Okay.
A long-term They're sending forces directly into the trap we've laid for them at Avalon Hill. The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover. A maneuverable AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required.
Oh boy.
This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage unaware and deal a decisive blow. Given the number of units they've dispatched to the area, a supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
Alright. I'll probably need it. Ladybug.
We've arrived at the combat area. Deploying AC.
Main system. Engaging combat
Whew.
mode.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle. Take advantage of it if necessary.
What are these things? Whoa. They're like Star Wars vehicles or something. Turn! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, these stupid speeders. Get out of here. Ugh. Where's the resupply?
Destruction of all enemy
Ugh.
targets confirmed. Good work.
Guess we're fine.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I still lost money. Oh my god. The economy in AC3 is rough. I wonder, if I had resupplied at the truck, would I have lost that money? Or would I have gotten it back since I was full? Huh. Just one mission again. Start shooting in burst? Yeah, I don't know. I just want to make sure things are dead. I mean, if I want money, I guess I should probably do arena, huh? Defend Ruglid Laboratory. Ugh. Alright. This one has a thing. Defeat AC in complete level. Okay, no problem.
Raven, Ruglin Laboratories is being overrun by
Ruglin.
Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance. Their attack seems to be focused on Lab Sector A. We've sent the bulk of our security force and a Raven to reinforce the area, but they're being overpowered. We need you to buy us time while key research materials are moved out of harm's way. The invaders needn't be destroyed, but you must keep them occupied.
This is a tough one? Alright. Well, we'll see how it goes. Stray sheep.
Main system. Engaging combat.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
Lock on? Hello? Oh, that's my guy. Okay, I see.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
Yeah, gotta find the AC at the end. I assume it's right here.
This is Nightflyer. I need backup.
Okay, great. Yeah, start me looking the wrong direction. That's cool. Appreciate it.
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secured. Patient. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Oh no, he's got energy weapons. Ah! Dang, okay, got a lot of good hits in there. Oh gosh! Hey, got him! Alright, where's the exit?
Mission objective.
Oh, okay.
System switch to normal mode.
Oof. Hey, I'm in the green for this mission. Nice. A lot of things. Okay. Unknown AC. Raven, it's good to know that you're safe. The remaining enemy forces withdrew shortly after you completed the mission. There's some question as to who your opposition was. The AC you encountered isn't registered with Global Cortex. It appeared to be a normal AC. The data we collected indicates a level of performance far surpassing that of any ordinary unit. Yeah, obviously it wasn't controlled by the AI or anything. Hypothesis. Just received word regarding the incident at Rugland Lab. The forces you faced were dispatched by the controller, not Mirage. Wow, what a twist. This fact presents a great mystery. Why would Crest, the controller's most staunch supporter, be the target of one of its attacks? Union's recent activities have been directed towards a single purpose, proving a hypothesis. Should it pan out, we'll have an explanation that sheds light on the recent anomalies occurring throughout Laird. If you wish to know the truth, all we ask is your cooperation. Be in touch. Cold Heart. It's an interesting emblem. Thanks for your help at the lab. I can't believe I'm actually a Raven now. So you know, my unit is equipped with shell weapons and would probably fare quite well against opponents that concentrate on warding off... What? Okay. Oh, wait, is he saying, like... can I, like, take him as a consort now? Is that what that's saying? It's like, that seems like a weird, like, very, like, Pokemon-style, tutorial message. Alright, what did I get? Did I get? Did I get anything? I don't seem to have gotten anything. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, maybe it's an optional part or something. Oh wait, no. After requirement, filled items at shop. Okay, I don't actually get it. I could just buy it. Is it gonna be the Kurosawa again? Wait. Increased attack power parrying blade. What? Swords on my right arm too? See, I don't know what I would have unlocked though, so it's hard to. Did I unlock anything? Did I actually get anything? I can't tell. MWG XCB 75 is what it's called, apparently. Yeah, it's not in here. Where's my gun? What the heck? I didn't get it. What do you mean? Why didn't I get it? Lame. Well, alright. I guess that's fine. I didn't, like, miss mail or anything, did I? No. And I guess I could retry the mission, but I don't know, I doubt it would give me anything. Two different things to choose from? I can't. Oh god, this map is so hard to, like. Okay, I guess it just scrolls left and right. Investigate water swells, or eradicate life forms. This one I think has a thing, maybe. First layer special research. Is this the right one? No, it's not. Apparently. It's a different one. This one gives more money.
Our sensors are registering unusual swells in the sewage system's water levels. As far as can be determined, it's not the result of rival corporate activity. We can only assume then that a system malfunction is to blame. Nothing like this has ever happened before. In any case, we've lost contact with the research team sent to investigate. We need to know what is happening as soon as possible. Find out what's going on and report back. You have permission to eliminate any who attempt to interfere.
Okay. But I don't actually have to fight anything, so doodlebug.
Our scan detected multiple heat sources. Be careful.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Okay, well, we're fighting organisms either way. At least they're not very tough. Do they respawn, though? Where are we going? Yeah, they respawn, okay.
System activated. Lowering flood control gates.
Alright, what did that do? Yeah. I kind of hate bunny hopping, I can't lie. Doesn't actually feel meaningfully faster. Oh, hello. Whoop, okay, just gonna drop me in here, alright. Okay, this... I can't see where I am. Can I... Jeez. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? What the heck? Oh my god. The part is in the... Oh, mobile version only. Weird, okay. Well, at least that solves that mystery. Thank you for investigating that, because... So, like, so when you say mobile version, do you mean, like, PSP version? Should I be playing, like, the PSP versions instead, like, the re-releases instead? Or should I play, like, the originals? How many remakes are there exactly? I don't know how to, like, find them. 3 remakes? Three Sunline Last Raven. But they all got put onto PSP, is that right? Right. Well, I guess I'll keep playing the PS2 versions, whatever. Unless there's like a meaningful reason to play the PSP remakes, I'll just stick with the PS2 ones. Did I reload? I can't remember. How much money do I have? Okay. Can I buy this? No. Anything I can sell? I don't think I do. Yeah, I already sold like everything. Huh. PSP has a neat head part from the Armored Core manga. Interesting. I doubt this is gonna help much, but it might help a little. Alright, let's try this again.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Out of the way. Move. Alright, one sec. Oh, I gotta swap the hole. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on? There we go. I mean, I know Halo's a decent series. I know you have the points for it, Detective. You could just, you know, spend them on actually getting the hat you want. Gambling rush, yeah. What? Come on. Alright. I think my best bet is just to stand still and fire at it. 'Cause I don't think I can, like, actually dodge anything. This is nuts. What the heck? How are you actually supposed to do this? It just melts you. Ugh. I'd believe it, Detective. It's if you screenshot them. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's just not do that mission, because that one's dumb.
Ruglan Lab is under attack by life forms of unknown origin. Immediate backup is requested. We've tried to clear them out ourselves, but our weapons haven't had any noticeable effect. All means of access are sealed, so their numbers shouldn't increase. Now we just have to figure out a way to deal with the ones already inside.
There you go.
Our researchers are analyzing them for any weaknesses. We'll notify you once we know.
Pyrethrum.
Numerous targets detected.
Wait, this is the one. Well, whatever. Obviously, the list that I'm looking at is from the PSP remake, so who knows? Oh my gosh, these guys are tough. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! What? Excuse me? Okay. Maybe I need to use, like, energy weapons on them or something. Does a laser sword count as energy? It must do, right? Okay, can I just... I mean, I'm supposed to eradicate them, right?
Crest's researchers indicate that the life forms are susceptible to acid.
Acid. Okay.
We're going to deploy canisters filled with acidic gas. Break the canisters to release the gas and weaken the life forms.
Is these the canisters? Okay, here we go. Those? working? Doesn't really seem to be working. I don't know. I don't know about this one. And I do so much damage too. What do you... Okay, obviously this hasn't worked. Do I just need to, like... Are there more in other rooms that I can break? Alright, we're gonna... This is... Oh my god. Don't do this to me, AC3. Please. Can't we just have fun missions? Ugh. Okay, yeah, you get the special part in this one by killing all the creatures without using the gas. Sure. Oh my god. Detective, no. Why do you keep doing this? So we're not down yet. Just gotta wait, I guess. It is not the warmest spot. The warmest spot would be next to, like, one of the warmest spot, which is a spot that Sydney loves to lay in, is next to the heater in the snake room. It's nice and cozy in there. Oh, actually, can I just, like, hang out up here? Can we be relatively safe here if I, like, if I stand back here?
Researchers indicate that the life form
Sydney would kill. She would. Well, she would probably flip out. Actually, she would. I think. Kelly would eat detective. Maybe.
Canisters filled with an acidic gas. Break the canisters to release the gas and weaken the life forms.
Just walk straight. Alright, but you're not allowed to complain if I accidentally roll over your tail or something. Come on, do it already. Why do you have to break them? You think they could just, you know, do it? Alright. Up here. Is there any more? Okay. I think that's all the canisters. Okay, yeah, they're a lot weaker now. Alright. Okay. I have no idea how you would do this mission without using the canisters, but maybe like if you come back late game and redo the mission, that's probably what they expect you to do. Alright.
All targets destroyed. Return to base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Alright, I made some money. Yay. See, is that other one still active? No, it's not. Recover ship cargo or safeguard alloy sample. Okay, the ship cargo one has a thing. Actually, they both do. I guess I gotta like pick which one I want to do. Haven't I won yet? Cuz, you know what? This is a long game, I think. And I'm bad. You know? Where's the other mission? Okay, well, I don't care about the... Alright, safeguard the alloy sample is the one I want to do, I guess. Huh.
We're looking for an escort to accompany one of our transports through Sector 517. The transport is carrying a sample of new alloy. The material is a breakthrough for weapons-related development and should generate enormous profits once it goes into mass production. Which is just as well, since the development costs were prohibitive. The alloy sample must not be intercepted on its way to our lab. Defend the transport at all costs and make sure the sample reaches the lab.
Sure. I'm sure I can manage that. I hope. Razzle dazzle.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Nope.
Must be after the sample. We'll have to find our way in.
Why does it keep doing that? Alright, so where are we going? Okay, you are turning this way. Okay.
Gate check. Unlock gate.
Oh, alright. Wish you had opened that ahead of time.
Please wait until the first gate is closed.
Oh,
AC
oh boy.
grinder identified.
Grinder. Where's he going? Oh, try straight at me. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I need to get that optional part that... Ugh.
As long as the sample is intact, the quest asks that you continue the mission.
Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. My god! I need the optional part that stops staggering. Because, oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, garage, shop, optionals. Wait, I don't have either of these right now. Wait, did I have the wrong optional part before? No. Huh? Did I just buy it? Okay, I don't know. I'm confused. I must have misread it. I'm just dumb. Let's see.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Must be after this. We'll have to fight our way in.
That one died quick. Alright. Okay, I guess what I should do is just lead the AC away and keep killing the stuff that's in the way, because I don't think I'll be able to kill the AC in any kind of time.
Lock released.
The gate is opening. Please wait until the first gate is closed.
An AC. We'll have to go around.
But that AC can definitely just, like, demolish the transport instantly, but if he's not going to, that's fine. Maybe he's only here for me. That happens. Where are you? There you are. Die! Good lord. Alright. That AC seems to have just gotten stuck. So we'll just ignore him. I don't need to kill him, so you can stay back there. Flawless AI. I'm sure you could drive a little bit quicker than this, right?
We made it. Good work, Raven.
Wait, were you?
Mission objective achieved.
Oh, you're just pulling up right there. Okay. Sure. Rank S, though I lost a lot of money. Well, lost a bit of money. But, part, please. Crest, recognition of your performance, we've prepared an additional reward. Please check the garage. Yay, it's an extension part. CEBT Hex. From the Huntress. Just a quick heads up to let you know that I finally made the move from MT to AC pilot. Oh, right. This is another, arena thing. Okay. Like, act as if I have any idea who you are. Oops. It's an extension, right? Provides mid-air hovering capability. Doesn't seem very useful, to be honest. I can get a fair amount from it, so I might just sell it. So, what cores are there? 30. Wait. I don't know. Okay, 14 option slots. All right, just because it put it in the same place, I got very confused. So 20 option slots is the most, at least at this point. Core type OB. What? But the maximum weight is kind of low. I might just, let's see, how much does this have? 8 slots. 8 is not a lot. I might just stick with the default core. How about something with better... You get overboost or orbit weapons on cores now. Oh. Powerful overboost thrust. Where's the... Does it say if it has like an orbit weapon or anything? Is the EO? Interesting. How do they work? Or is it like, does it replace your overboost? So like instead of using an overboost, you use the weapons. Replaces overboost. Huh. Interesting. I mean, this is not... 123 attack power, 100 ammo. Seems kind of garbage. Like, this one might be okay, but also only has 8 option slots. Right. So is recoil control, reaction speed? I don't know what that means. I assume higher is better. Is that for like... Is that for more like melee? I don't know. So again, I assume more recoil control is better. Highly stable crest masterpiece. But, you know, how much can I actually stand right now? Core weight points. I can carry a bit more on my core pretty easily. But the legs are going to be a bit of a weight limiting factor, especially if I want to change my legs. So right now, what was it at? What was it, like 4,800 maximum weight or something? I guess I'll try to stick with biped legs. As much as I love the quads and stuff, if it's gonna be like an issue later, I'll just try to get good with bipedal platforms. So 120 is kind of like the best turn speed. There's a 131, 4,800. Defense is... How much does defense really even matter? I don't know. Enhanced version of the CLB Solid. So it's an enhanced version of this. I don't know in what way. It doesn't look anything like it, but alright. I think my turn speed right now is like 118, wasn't it? Of course, it's also dependent on weight capacity. I think if I got this, I could just barely manage to keep it underweight. Braking and landing ability. This is better landing ability. Wait, no. What was it? This is the one. No. Yes, this is the one. Got really bad braking ability. Well, it's not really bad. It's actually pretty standard. Oh, I wish it was easy to directly compare a couple of things. Congratulations, Sai. You're an inspiration to us all. I'm gonna buy these just to see, like, how noticeable is the change in turn speed. More than anything. I should have gone the other way around. Okay. Still got just barely enough to keep equipped. Yeah, well, you know, you beat the game in 20 minutes by doing, like, quit outs and stuff, like, Alt F4ing to, like, do weird stuff, so... Alright, how much faster is this turning?
Main system engaging test mode.
Wow, pretty significantly faster, actually. Dang. That's kind of nuts how quick that is now. Oh my gosh. All right. No. got 300, 250 more armor points. Or the new one has 250 less. I should probably say it that way. So I've only got another 300 waypoints to play with, though, with this. So I couldn't really put on anything on my back. Gosh, it's so hard to manage weight with low equip load legs. Did I? No, I didn't. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna go with these instead. $130 turn is probably still pretty workable. And it's giving me a lot more weight to play with. So let's sell these back. This will be our mech. We're good. We'll just drag ourselves along by our arms. Alright, buy the solid. There it is. And then arms. Let's get some new arms. Can I put on the highly stable crest masterpiece? Can I equip that? I can. Wait, what? Huh? Parts equipped. Why is... Why got unequipped? What was that? Why did it do something weird when I sold it? Alright, well, I've got 700, well, 600 weight points that I could use to get like a missile launcher or something. Probably not the worst idea. Or I could get an extension. Get this energy based. It's like 24 ammo. Oh, God. I don't know. So, all of this stuff I would need to stop moving to use. It's really just the missiles, huh, that I can... Mid-size vertical missile launcher. I could maybe just barely squeeze that on. That's too heavy. See if I can... Oh, it's expensive. Wow, I didn't know how expensive that was. buy this one? I know, it's too heavy. Buy this one. Just so I have something to put on my back, I guess. Alright. Actually, I had more space than I thought I did. Oh well. Let's try this out. Alright, only one mission. Recover recover ship cargo. Okay. Well, I gotta do this one anyway. So, how do I get the thing from it? On the lowest level. Okay. So, when I get to the bottom floor, instead of going towards the objective, go the opposite direction.
Research vessel, Ostrika, experienced fatal hull failure after an onboard mishap. The ice floes are crushing the vessel, and she is slowly sinking into the depths. The ship's crew evacuated, but there wasn't enough time to offload all the cargo, the most important of which, a capsule, remains on board.
Maybe you should, like, send a bunch of billionaires down in a submarine to retrieve it.
But the ship's predicament and the fact that the security system is still operational thwarted their efforts.
What do you mean the security system is still operational? It's your security system.
The ship will remain afloat, but an attempt must be made to retrieve the capsule. We will also pay additional.
How do you not have, like,
any of the less important
FFID systems to, like, you know, not get attacked by your own security?
we don't like taking chances.
Destroy any of the less important cargo support. Okay. Alright, so just destroy everything and get some more money. Alright, cool. Saw pit.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You should be able to gain access.
Alright, that turn speed, I can work with this. It's not quite as good as that 145, but still pretty good. It's quite a jump. It feels a lot bigger than a lot higher than the last one. Oop. Oh, okay, that's all I had to do.
Move fast. We don't know how long the ship will stay afloat.
Have a limited time, we'll need to manage energy jump. Oh wait, on this map, you mean? Okay, great. I love to hear that. Oh god. Oh, get over. Whatever. Just ignore these enemies. They're not, like, threatening at all. What was that? Well, I'm not gonna get to it. Oh well. Oh wait, oh gosh, I didn't mean to drop. Oh, I don't have I don't have a sword yet, because my energy's out. Well yeah, but like they didn't say, you know, there's no time limit here. I'm so desperate for another button to go up. There will be? Alright. Where am I going exactly? I can't go any further here. Just walk over the stupid... It's so tiny. Where am I going? These stupid little ledges are so irritating. Why would you put them in the game? Why would you do that? Okay, nothing. This looks promising. Okay, that's to the target. Can I go the other way? I think this is the... No? Alright, we'll see. Maybe if there's something through here. Oh boy. Whoa! Okay, that was jarring. Right, now we're on a timer. Oh, 6 minutes. Okay. So I think if I go this way, I might get the special thing. Hello? Blow him up. There we go. Oh, there we go.
The strain on the hull is intensifying. Find the capsule.
Oh God. Go up! Stop locking on. Is there another doorway here, or... No, this is a dead-end room. Where's the thing? I don't see any item. Did I miss a turn? I don't see any where I could have missed. Is this another one that's only in the PSP version, maybe? Oh well. Alright. Oh wait, there's another door here. Stop locking on. Oh my god, I wish I was able to lock on that wheel. If I have to redo this mission, it's fine. I just want to see if I can find bonus parts. But, oh, there's another door. Hello? No?
Target recovered. Get out of there.
Oh. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it's just not in this version. Probably not going to make it out of here, though. We go. Just to the left here. Then straight ahead. Alright. Hopefully I've got enough energy to boost out of this place. Is that oh, I thought that was a thing. That's not a thing. Wait, which way do I go? Hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. The alcove is up here. Jump. Ooh, this. Do we go up here? Yeah. God, why is it so hard to jump? I just want to be able to jump whenever I want to jump. Instead of boosting forward. Oh, there's no way. There's so much left to do. Oh wait, no. What? Where are we going? Ugh. Stupid drones. Yeah.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
I don't know, I mean, I seem fine. Okay. Hi, Merrick. How's it going? That's in the wrong direction.
Take the ship.
Alright, I can just skip this.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You should be able to gain access here.
Hello? There we go.
Move fast. We don't know how long the ship will stay afloat.
Heh. I guess it's better off to kill them on the way in so they don't get in the way on the way out. Well, it's like I wanted the part for the part itself, because it's a bazooka, apparently. So, I don't care about that. But I wouldn't mind getting the money for it. Oh, too far. Is it? Does it matter? Is there anything here? Um... Okay. Well, the ship hasn't started to explode yet. Is this cargo? No, I guess not. So I guess I am just on a hidden timer. I thought it would be like, you know, when you got to a certain spot, it would trigger the ship to start blowing up, but maybe not. God. In. There it goes. Come on. Alright, I could just skip that. I'm jerking my camera up. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. God, keep jerking my camera to aim at something that's literally like 2 rooms away. Ugh.
The strain on the hull is intensifying. Find the capsule.
This way. This way. God, I wish I'd not aim at stuff that's not visible. Going through.
Target recovered. Get out of there.
This is not I don't know. I don't know about bunny hopping. I can imagine it making you a harder target to hit, but I don't know if it actually makes you move much faster than just, you know, boosting and waiting for the recharge. Alright. to the right here. Yes. Yeah. Ugh. Jump. Fuck out of the way. Goodness gracious. Go up here. All the way. Yeah. Should have plenty of time to get out now, though. What? What? Wait, I don't need to go. Yeah, I'm dumb. I forgot. I just go up there. Um. Get a bit of free money. Why not? My god, the ship creaking noise is getting really annoying. Okay, there we go.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Alright. How do we do? Pretty good. Got a decent amount of extra money for that. And then I can sell the bazooka immediately. Hi, Trash Panda. How's it going? We had an abrupt interruption of power supply, the changes in the ecosystem due to the failure of the environmental maintenance system, and the forced closure of sectors due to the runway core. These anomalies, along with many others, are becoming all too common occurrences. Laird is no longer a utopia maintained by the controller. The truth of the matter is the controller is malfunctioning. The time has come to take action. We'll attempt to enter the Laird hub, where the controller is believed to reside. To those of you with the means and desire to stand with us, we seek your cooperation. Okay. Unit upgrade. Oh, right. Yeah. Whatever. Garage. So we'll sell that. I assume it's this. Yeah, sell this. Decent amount of money. Nice. Are there any better heads than what I've got? I mean, Manus is like the biggest radar range, but there's no head that has like everything. Is there anything else I want to... Oh, maybe a new booster. Might be a good idea. I haven't even thought about upgrading my booster. Boost power and charge drain. They're all kind of in a line with each other, actually. Charge drain 5,000. Is that extra 1,000 boost power worth it for another, what, 700 charge drain? Probably not. Honestly, even if this is probably the best kind of all around, really. Let's slap that one on. Sell the old one. Maybe check out FCSs as well. Oh yeah, I need to. What's my current stats? So, lock speed 37, 338 range. I assume, well, no, I don't know. Is higher speed better or is lower speed better? Assume higher is better. So most of these are better. Or most of these are higher. Maybe not. It was 37, right? 37 and... Just tell me what these mean. It's like I could buy... That's really cheap. So I assume actually that lock speed lower is better. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna stick with what I got. It's doing me fine. Do I have any... I don't think I have any optional part space left. No, I got 2 slots left. That might be a good thing to grab. That might be okay. Improved braking. That might be a good one, actually. Okay. Come on. Alright. Next. Only one mission, okay? Assault Crest Facility. Oh, working for the Union now. Okay.
Preparations are underway for a full-scale assault on Crest Data Storage Facility. The facility is well guarded against intruders, and we expect to encounter heavy resistance in the form of both fixed and mobile security measures. Our goal is to neutralize both and safeguard the facility for a follow-up investigation. Your objective is twofold: destroy the generators that power the security system and eliminate all MT patrols.
Okay.
We've employed multiple Ravens and plan to attack on two fronts.
Where are you getting all this money from?
It will be a joint effort between you
Hi,
and
Peaches. How's it going?
We
Good to see ya.
expect all participants to carry out their orders as instructed. That is all.
All right, let's go. Power play. Sounds kinky.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
First, clear out Sector E31. Area secure. Head to Sector E33.
Okay.
Sector W29 clear. Understood, Kaiser. Move to Sector S11.
E33. There's E33, okay. There are a lot of enemies. Wait, you're not dead? Eh? Shooting at me. Turrets? Turrets.
Sector N33 clear.
Roger, Apathy. Head to Sector S42.
Apathy.
Area secure. Sector N41 is next.
N41. It's N40. Ah! Ah!
Sector S41 clear. Kaiser, Sector E07 is next.
Oh, it's an ally up here. It's 41 and 41.
Timing. I'm low on ammo. Give me a hand.
Is that okay? It's that one. That's the ally.
This is Joker. Sector S04
Out of
is
the way.
clear. Too slow. Get to Sector S16. N41 clear. Move to Sector W07.
Okay.
Disengaging. Out of ammo.
It's kind of a neat mission. I actually feel like I'm, you know, part of a combined assault, unlike most times where it's just, you know,
Sector E01
it's
clear.
kind of like traipsing through, blowing stuff up, kind of at random.
Enemy units converging on Sector N32.
The extra dialogue, I guess, helps with the immersiveness. Okay.
W07 clear. Head to Sector S31. Sector
I can't really bunny hop down here very easily.
Kaiser, take care of Sector C09.
Sector N32 clear.
Swift, your area is secure. Head out.
Ooh. All right. Yeah. I missed.
Sector S16 clear. What's next? Joker, Sector C13, hurry.
The turrets? No. Oh, they're through
Sector
here.
S31
Okay.
clear. You're our front line, Raven.
Huh?
Go to Sector C00. Destroy the generators and any opposition.
Sector Sector S42 clear. Sorry, but my AC has had it.
Understood, Apathy. Get clear.
Oh, just turret. Okay, and we just blow them up? Or is there a thing to use? Just try hitting them a few times, I guess. No? Unless did I already blow it up? Okay, I did blow it up the first time. I just couldn't tell.
That's it. The facility is ours. Good work, everyone.
Alright,
That was
GG.
a textbook operation.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Ugh. Ugh. Um. 2 from Union. We have some bad news. The information we hoped to obtain from Crest Computers describing how to gain access to Layered Hub was not acquired. The operation was a failure. Forces entered the facility once your role was complete. Unfortunately, the units promised to us by Mirage never showed up. We won't give up. Our efforts to uncover the truth will continue. We'll be in touch. Okay. Oh, new part. Sent by Union, but the part is from Mirage. Okay. Right arm AC part. MWG XCV75. Let's check it out. This one. What is it? It's a laser rifle. Alright. Yes. It's pretty much in line with this one. Anyway. I was gonna buy something else. Oh yeah, I was. Can I afford this? Yes. Easily. Cool. Alright, what next? Once again, only one option. Bomb disarmament.
Irrefutable evidence uncovered by one of our spies points to Union as the group behind recent uprisings. They've even gone so it has also come to our attention that Kisaragi is secretly backing these efforts. Clearly, they hoped that Union's activities would unbalance us to the point where they could step in and take control. Union's next move involves a plot to disrupt the waste disposal network beneath the city through an extensive bombing campaign. We're deploying our forces to guard likely targets.
Oh god, not another furnace mission.
Placed in and around the smelting facility. Take down any
Oh
who get in
boy.
the way. Good.
Alright, don't fall in the lava. Burnt trash.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Avoid the lower level. No AC can withstand those temperatures.
Wow. Really?
Enemy AC detected.
Oh, great. Of course. Where is it? Did I just run into fire up there? What was that? Oh no, he's... Oh! I noticed there was an extra floor up here. This mission's gonna be tricky.
Temperature level increasing. Be careful.
Where's the AC? There he is. You can just hang out down there? What is this? I'm just gonna stand here and blast you, and I'll probably win, okay? How about that? How's that for a plan? Where'd you go? What? Who? Where? It's shooting at me. Hello? Goodness gracious. What's this guy doing? Stop getting right below me. Go up. Goodness gracious. I'm dead. Jump! Oh my god! There was another bomb there. I missed that one. How do I do this? Do I shoot it? What is this? There. I'm dead. Okay. Let's try to do this. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to just jump? Okay.
Irrefutable. It is also Union's net. We're deploying.
Main system. Engaging combat.
Alright. Ignore everything. Just go grab
No
these.
AC can withstand those temperatures.
Alright. There's two more. So there's one on the bottom and one up top. Get away. Where's east? There it is. Oh, come on. There we go. And the last one is directly opposite.
All bombs removed. Please return to base.
Mission objective achieved.
Okay.
System switched to normal mode.
So that other AC didn't even show up. Alright. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Alright, suspicions about Union. Following the most recent incident, rumors are spreading that Union is to blame for all the troubles that have been occurring throughout Laird. Crest sees this backlash as a perfect opportunity to remove Union from the picture once and for all. They've already begun amassing troops in preparation for mop-up operations. Crest seems to be exceptionally determined in their efforts to destroy Union and will most likely prevail given their strength. Is this action justified? What if it turns out that Union's been right all along? What if? New product. AC arm part. Cal 44 EAS. Wait. Okay. Spartan. Oh, right, this guy. Or not this guy, but like one of these guys. Huh? Okay. Why does it act like I should know who these guys are? This one. What's its deal? It's very light. Recoil control. Actually, it's not bad recoil control. I think. One I've got is 330, isn't it? It's pretty good for a light one. If I ever need to drop some weight, I guess I can grab that. Close range heat resistant. Wait, where's the... Well, anyway. Alright, what next? Destroy germ canisters, recover data capsules, or destroy computer. The germ canisters one gets me a part. Destroy all units and complete the level with good record. Okay? Sure, let's try that one.
Your services are required to resolve a problem concerning Crest's bioengineering lab. The facility is actually a cover for their ongoing research into germ warfare. From what we've uncovered, the toxin in question is at an early stage of development and can only survive when sealed in protective canisters. However, once fully developed, the toxin will be virtually indestructible. We must act now while it's vulnerable. Destroy all germ toxin canisters within the facility. We'd also like to cripple the lab's operating capabilities. Destroy whatever you can, but remember that the germ toxin canisters take priority. Once the alarm is triggered,
okay, just blow up everything.
Be tracked into protective housings and all lab doors are sealed. You must act quickly.
Right. Okay. How am I supposed to stop the alarms from being triggered? Ballerina.
Engaging combat mode.
There are 6 canisters per room. The objective is to destroy all of them.
3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Oh, sugar. Oh no. Oh my gosh, they go up.
They're sealing off the lab. Hurry.
Okay. And where's the next door? Find me. Oh, there's so many! What the heck? No, don't lock onto the enemies! Okay. Two more rooms? Where's a doorway? The way I came in, I guess. Ugh. Hello? Okay. I guess I was less pressed for time than I thought I might have been. Alright. Easy enough. I could have, I guess, destroyed some more stuff and gotten more money, but it's probably fine. I didn't get mail that time. Alright, maybe I didn't. Maybe I was supposed to destroy everything to get the part. Oh well, who cares? Or maybe it's another one that's only on the PSP version. No idea. Yeah, I've got a very good spam blocker in this game, apparently. Although maybe just like, I don't know, maybe our handler like vets all of our mail for us and only forwards the important stuff. So what do we got? Destroy computer or recover data capsules. One's for Crest, the other's for Mirage. Don't know if that matters, probably not. To destroy computer. Destroying is easier than protecting.
We'd like you to execute an attack on one of Crest's assembly plants. The one we have in mind is fully automated and controlled by a computer housed deep
Hot
within.
mechs in your area. I wish. I wish there were hot mechs in my area.
Ceases to function. Due to recent Union upheavals, Crest's defenses are widely dispersed, making this a perfect opportunity to catch them off guard. Once the computer is destroyed, vacate the plant immediately, as it's quite possible they could react quickly enough to trap you inside.
Okay,
Again,
break
your
in
objective
and then
is to
break out.
plant to a grinding halt, but we will also reward you for any damage inflicted on the facility. You have free reign.
Oh boy. Okay. I do like that so many missions in this are like, hey, if you blow up a bunch of stuff, we'll pay you for it. It's a nice way to supplement your income. Does that include, like, enemies? Or just... No, why not? What's this? Hello? I can't use my sword. There we go. What's going on? Or maybe like locked down here. What's happening? Whoa. Just fell over. Goodness sake. Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't want to fight those guys. Hard to hit. Oh, whoa. This feels like maybe computer, no. God, this music is really makes me want to go back and play Kingsfield again. I have been meaning to. I kind of want to try out that mouse look mod for Kingsfield, even though I think it'll make the game way too easy. I'm still curious about it. I wonder if it's only for Kingsfield 1 or if it works for the others too. I haven't looked at that. Here's computer. All right.
Objective achieved.
And now we get out. Where's the escape points? Oh my gosh. There's no timer. Okay, almost out, I guess. Anything out there I can blow up? These little cars? Vehicle things? Sure. Probably not really worth the ammo that it takes to blow them up, though.
Mission
Okay.
objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Wow, I made quite a bit on the bonus stuff there. Nice. Updated part lineup. A new leg. MML Edge. MLL Edge. Let's see what it is. MLL Edge. Oh, there it is. What is it? slower turning, a bit more weight, long range mid load capacity. What do you mean by long range? What exactly does that mean? Is it even more weight? No, it's not. I guess it's a little bit quicker, but that's fine. Next, defend water processors. I think that has some bonus stuff, or just destroy gun emplacements. I think these both have things actually. Defend water processors actually seems to have multiple. It doesn't really sound very interesting, the parts though. What was the other one? Destroy gun emplacements. Clear the bonus level. This is like a PSP thing. Don't go to bonus. You will die. What if I want? What if I want to die? What if I want to at least see what it's like?
The Union operative that we detained gave us the location of their headquarters. It's in Sector 614. Union is the group responsible for plans to overthrow the controller and other recent acts of subversion. Their activities cannot continue unchecked.
You've not finished the bonus ever. Wow. Okay. I gotta see what it is then.
Lush with vegetation. According to our scouts, Union uses this cover to conceal a number of large gun emplacements. A massive frontal assault.
How do you do the bonus thing?
While a small mobile, this will be a
Oops.
dangerous
Whatever.
mission.
I've not seen a bonus in any of the other endless enemy waves. How do you clear it then, if it's endless?
Enemy strength in the area is unknown. Move quickly.
Oh, they're invisible. What?
Main system
What?
engaging combat mode.
Okay, I'm learning where the guns are. Alright, great. This is woof. I'm not locking onto anything either. You have to live through it. Okay. Goodness. Where are the guns? Is that a gun? Okay, that was a gun.
Four to go.
There's one. Up! For God's sake! At least the trees aren't like solid objects. Is that it? Nope, it's a... Is that a gun? No, that's a guy. I think I just saw a gun though, didn't I? No, imagining things. That's gotta be one, right? Yes. This map is... Ugh. Is that a gun? That's a gun.
Just one more to go.
Is that it? Please be it. Alright, done.
All targets destroyed.
Mission objective achieved. System
Ugh.
switching wormhole.
Alright, whatever. Emergency. It's been an emergency development. I'll give you a quick overview. Unit was at a disadvantage from the very beginning. Crest had them outnumbered and outgunned, but the sudden appearance of a massive force of unknown origin turned everything upside down. Oh boy. Unit and Crest were each subjected to fierce attacks launched by the unknown force, and both is okay, so it's a third force that fought both. Okay. Chaos did not end there, though, as units belonging to this unknown force have been spotted in various locations around Laird. They leave nothing but destruction in their wake. Initial reports are extremely confusing, and we're still trying to get a handle on the situation, but some units in this new force display the same enhanced performance levels seen in the AC you encountered at the Ruglin lab. This time, our best guess is this new force being commanded by the controller. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Destroy Kisaragi forces. Secure Treen City. So none of these is thing.
It appears that the remnants of Kisaragi's forces are gathering at the Grand Mine facility.
I mean, the remnants of them.
Having them all in one location is preferable to tracking them down individually. We must not let this opportunity pass us by.
Wait, what was the other mission for? This is for Crest. Who's offering this one? Mirage. Whatever.
It appears that having them all in one location, our only problem is assembling a force in time to deal it. So as not to miss this chance, we've opted to employ a Raven. You will be accompanied by another AC to ensure that the mission is a success.
This feels like a setup. Anytime that they give me, there we go, another Raven, like from the start of the mission, feels like a setup. Roaring Party.
Main system engaging combat mode.
They're moving more units into the facility.
I'll hold this area.
Street Enemy? His name is Street Enemy? God, die. Go away. So many enemies. Goodness gracious.
Are there more?
No, but our friend's gonna come attack us.
Situation under control. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Hmm. Ooh. Our ammo bill is always pricey, it's fine. Who's this? Can I get like an introduction to this person or anything? Are they an AC or not? I can't tell if they're an AC or an MT. They're definitely an AC, right? They've taken enough damage at this point. We have the same gun. Oh god. Did I get it? No, I didn't get him. Something else blowing up. Goodness gracious, he's shredding me.
It's Clayson.
Oh.
Don't take this personally. It's just business. Watch it. This guy is good.
Yeah, no kidding. Look, go fight street enemies. Stop killing me. Ah. Gosh, this guy's got a lot of health. Missiles are so trash. Okay, let's just get more ammo. Why not? Might need it. Come on. Oh my god. This UI. Thank you, cheese. Alright, try that again.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
more units into the facility. Be careful.
Enemies are also hard to hit. Flying thing, oh, there it is. Ugh. Gone? Alright. Jeez. There we go. Oh wait, there's one more. Thought I got the last one. Yes, I did do that, because there's no point in having the camera blocking the stream if Callie is not out.
Situation under control.
If Callie was out, I would have the camera on. You don't have to use that thing. There's no point in using that redeem. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ridiculous. You know that? You do not have to redeem it. No. No, that's the opposite of what I said. I guess I could put it above my head, but it still would just be an empty, it would just be nothing. There's nothing to look at. Oh my god, this guy's tough.
Don't take this personally. It's just business.
Who's shooting at me? That guy.
Watch it. This guy is good. Looks like I've still got it.
Ugh. Well. No, don't shoot at me. Shoot the other guy. Look, I'm harmless now. Ugh. I hit him once. Oh, I got him. I think he's out of ammo too. So, you know, we're on even footing at least. Ah. Gosh. Whoa. He does have a better sword than me, that's for sure. Ah, I didn't get the attack off. I think if he hits me once, I might be dead. He's close, though. Oh, he's so close to dead. Look at him smoking. Oh, how did I not hit him? I was so close to him. Why does the attack not go off sometimes? Like, it jerks forward, but then you don't actually swing the weapon. Ah. No, so close. Got him. Oh my god. That was so stressful. Whoa. Holy gosh. Oh. Man.
System switched to normal mode.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Mountain Dew mods for Dark Souls. Whew. Alright, well, poor street enemy didn't make it, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh. The reckless actions of the controller's army, the skirmishes among corporations, layered in a state of total chaos. The damage caused by the controller's army is especially severe. Not only have they targeted corporate facilities, but also equipment vital for maintaining Laird's infrastructure. We've received reports indicating Mirage is developing a program that will enable direct access to the controller. Perhaps they're working on this to address Laird's current situation, though the exact reason is unknown. Okay. Let's save. Oh my god, so I don't have to do that mission again. Oh, okay. Wait, not arms. I should have bought a better sword a long time ago. Oh, flamethrower in offhand. Hello. I didn't know that was a thing. I really should have paid more attention to what was available. Okay, I'm gonna buy that just to have it, I think. Then, what's the best sword? This one, I guess. It's the most expensive one. And it's got a wave. Yeah, grab that one. Oh, they put me overweight. Dang. Okay. By not very much, but by just a little bit. But if I take off this, we're fine. So I'm gonna have to buy those again if I mess up the next mission. So if I run into another mission like that that's got an enemy AC that's really tough, I'm just gonna swap back to the flamethrower, I guess. Or swap over to the flamethrower. Because they've done pretty good in past games. Mission. The only mission. Secure Treen City.
A contingent of armed units have violated our jurisdiction and entered Treen City by force. We're sending you there to root them out. Your presence is required as Treen's Normal Defense Detachment is away on joint training exercises with counterparts from Crest Industry. The invaders obviously took advantage of this.
Maybe you shouldn't have sent the entire defense detachment at once. You know, do it in groups.
Crest Industry, but lack proof. No matter, they will be dealt with as we see fit. We've assigned an AC to work with you on this mission and will compensate both of you based on the number of enemy units each destroys.
Okay. Oops. No. Although, wait, what is this? Fanatic? Die. Can I not have him? No, okay. He has to come along. Alright, once again, don't entirely trust anyone who comes into a mission with me.
We've arrived at the combat area, deploying AC.
Main system. Engaging.
That was a tiny area. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be aerial stuff. Shoot.
Raven, let's work together.
Okay, Fanatic. You a Philly fan? Why are you hopping? Oh. Oh, that's you. Oh gosh, what was that? What is that weird little, like, side hop thing they do? Strange looking. Like they're skipping. Wait, can we go down there?
I'm picking up something.
Here we go. Oh, alright. Just MTs. Thought they were dropping off like 3 ACs. Oh, it's the invisible idiots. Okay. Oh, come on. Get out of the way! Oh my gosh. AI. Ugh. Is that it?
Red Eye, I'm returning to base.
Okay, bye.
All enemy units destroyed.
Oh, okay. Quit jumping around behind me. Goodness. You're like a puppy. Alright, well, that could have gone better, but alright. We didn't lose money. Next. Steal the access program or disable pulse generators. I think pulse generators is another. Yep, it is. Okay, what do I do for this one? Stealth extension. Alright, well, we gotta do that, right? No! Chaos! Ouch.
Electromagnetic pulse generators in nearby ventilation ducts. Ever since they began operating, one of our facilities adjacent to the ducts has experienced repeated system outages. The devices were supposedly put in place to deter controller forces from entering the ducts. However, we have doubts as to how effective they might be in accomplishing this. Enter the ducts and disable all devices. The electromagnetic pulses they release are harmful, so move quickly.
Okay. Oops. Ah, black. Alright, there we go.
There are 4 targets in all.
Ooh, flickering. Ooh, that's not right.
Engaging combat mode.
Right. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna go down, I guess. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't go down because there's stuff. Well, actually, is it on this level? No, there's one above. Is that on the elevator? Hello. Is there a doorway here somewhere? How do I get to this other, like, area? Oh, that looks promising. Yeah, that's it. Or am I taking damage over time from them? Those are the EMP things? Maybe? It's below.
Target disabled.
Hey.
3 left.
Oh, vent missions. Okay. So one right over here. Apparently. Oh yeah, right there.
2 more to go.
I go down. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Hello. Or not. How do we go down? He's coming from up. Don't see any other passages, but maybe I go back into the vents. Where were the vents? Up there. Can I get through here? No. What do I do? Try holding with both hands. I mean, I can't. It's physically impossible for me to hold with both hands. What is this? Does that do anything? It's weird. Try harder. Okay. Where did that guy go, anyway? Does anybody see anything I'm missing? Deals with these zigzag things. Okay, so there's a different... Is this... Have I been in this one? I can't tell which direction I'm facing. I'm facing north now. I haven't been in this one, I guess. This must be it. I hope. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. There's one right above.
One generator remaining.
Alright, there's the last generator, but there's another part around somewhere. Leave me alone. Oh, there's the guy. Look, I don't want to deal with you. So I'm going to look around. Oh my god. How are you hitting me? Oh, it's this guy. I thought it was the armored core. Okay. Wait, there's another section? Oh yeah, up here. Maybe this is where it is. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, now I just gotta go slap that last one before I die. Where is it? There it is. Got it. Ah, don't kill me!
Defenses damaged. Only in combat and returning to base.
Are you serious? I finished it, didn't I? Ugh. Alright, at least I know what to do now. Camera, hello? Which one was it? No. This one? This one. Sector? What?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Target disabled.
Hey.
Left.
Let's go right over here. Then.
More to go.
I should be fine. I'll have tons of health at the end. There it is.
One generator remaining.
AC part acquired.
All right. Oh wait, wrong way. This way.
That's the last one. Good work, Raven.
Okay.
Mission objective achieved.
Now we're done.
System
All right.
switch to PurbleBurd.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's check out this stealth unit thing. It's an extension. Wait, what is this? Is this it? Jam enemy radar and lock on? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's less interesting than I thought. I thought it was going to be the actual invisibility thing. I mean, it's probably very useful, though, against enemies that, like, hit you a lot. Although, I don't know. I found that jamming doesn't always seem to do as much as you would think. You only use it 5 times. Or, is that right? Usage drain? I don't know what that means. I gotta put that on and then use the thing if I want. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Alright, what next? Protect Crest Envoy or disable radar equipment. Isn't? Yeah, the Crest Envoy is one. I think.
Mirage forces have launched a full-blown assault on Crest's main intelligence hub. The facility serves as a vital resource pool and archive for our most closely guarded secrets. Due to the attack, all facility resources are being relocated until the situation can be brought under control. Your mission is to guard the convoy moving materials out of the facility. Their safe passage through the battle is of the utmost importance.
Oh boy. Stealthy steps.
Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units directly ahead. Make sure the transports are protected.
Who's behind a radar dish? Oh god, I'm stuck. Wait, are those enemies? They are. goodness sake. Those are helicopters, not AC parts. Maybe it's a different radar dish. Let's see if there's more ahead. Wait, maybe up there? Stuff up there. That looks promising. Oh yeah, here we go.
AC pod acquired.
Wait, are you dead? No. Well, lost one. What am I shooting at? It's a good chance. Ah! These enemies are so annoying. Got that one. Okay, they're almost clear though. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. That one. Go. Ah. I was just trying to turn around. Oh god. There's like one left now, isn't there? Okay, this mission's tough. These guys have so much health! I keep expecting them to die a lot earlier. Thank you, cheese. Where's my defense there? There's the last guy. Get back here. Ugh, I hate these things. So hard to hit. Come on, just get past the line. Okay, whew. We did it. One survived, that's all that mattered.
System switch to normal.
Oh, well, I actually got a fair bit of money for, you know, kind of failing pretty miserably. Alright, so what's that new part? I think it was, yeah, new radar. So, who cares? Sell it. Wait, what? Um... How heavy is this? Here we go, the 21. 890. How many weight points does it have? 3,000. 890 and 3,000 versus... So it's lighter, but has less max weight. But I don't need that much weight, actually. Where'd it go? keep losing it. Here we go, this one. Got 2,000 armor points. Defense is 470. Yeah, it's quite a bit less health. Does it make up for it in having more slots? Maybe not really, because, like, there's not that many optional parts I can buy now that are that useful to me. Like, increasing lock-on time, whatever, doesn't really matter. If I was going to use energy weapons, maybe, so that I can increase the capacity and, you know, get these ones. Even that wouldn't be enough to, like, get many of them, though. Yeah, like, I'll stick with the current core. Anything else I want? I found a better generator or anything, right? I think so. Although, wait, do I? Can I get a better generator? Or did I buy like a mid-range one? 7,700, 33,000. And how heavy is it? 230. Yeah, I could definitely get a better one. Do I have the weight capacity for this? I do. Alright. Yeah, just fine, actually. We have 300 pounds to play with. Yeah, this'll do. Alright, what's next? Wait, I don't have any new mail, do I? I do. Access failed. Crest's facility has been secured, and we're making attempts to access the controller directly, but the situation looks bleak. Oops. Procedure is proving to be both complicated and time-consuming. Our engineers say that with more time it would be possible. Sadly, this is not a luxury we can afford. As a result of the controller's recent attacks, many areas within Laird are experiencing serious problems. Power and oxygen shortages, flooding, and radiation leaks. Raven, what shall we do? Have we been abandoned by the controller? Why are you why are you asking me? Once again, I kill people for money. That's what I do. Defend Crest HQ. Alright.
Controller forces have commenced an attack on Sector 422. Our headquarters is based in the area and must be protected at all cost. They're advancing in groups of 2 or 3, which is hampering our efforts to drive them back. Our biggest concern is the ventilation duct. Enemy units are bypassing the defenses there with surprising ease.
Yeah, I can't imagine why that would be.
The ventilation duct and hold them off. Don't let a single unit get by, or all is lost.
All right. The shaft again, not fun. Oh, great. Excelsior.
Engaging combat mode.
Alright, which one are we going into? So that one looks like... Oh, oh great. Balls. I think they're more vulnerable when they open up, right? Okay. Get ready to fly. Ah, God. Ah, there we go.
You're approaching the bulkhead. Take them out.
Oh. No! Oh, for goodness sake.
Raven, stop them.
I'm trying. Get off my back.
They're almost
Shut up. I don't need to see a cutscene every time more spawn in. Wait. Right? There they are. Oh, the cutscenes are so annoying. This would be a lot easier if I wasn't constantly interrupted and like lose where I was. That one. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight up.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
God. At least the cutscenes seem to actually, like, restore your energy. Alright, there we go. Should be able to manage this now. Just shoot them as they come up. What?
They're approaching the bulkhead. Take them out. Raven, stop them.
Yeah, yeah. Wish I had a bit more range. Sniper or something would be good here, actually. It's dead? Okay, it's dead. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Can you get me a country ham biscuit? Aim at something else. Oh my god.
They're almost through. Hurry.
It's like, oh, no, no. Oh, the boost controls, I swear to God. There we go. Ooh, an apple fritter would be good.
Mission complete.
Alright, there we go. Should've grabbed a sniper.
Mission objective achieved. System
It's
switch to
fine.
normal mode.
Okay, mail. Access failed. Already read that one. Crest defenses defeated. Crest's last line of defense, the element in charge guarding their headquarters, has been destroyed. The assault on Crest's interests started in Sector 422, but has spread to all other areas. Mirage is gathering defense to secure areas under its control, but the situation looks bleak. We appreciate the help, Raven, but Crest is through. We no longer have the means to retaliate. That the controller was malfunctioning has been known to us for a long time. Malfunctioning or no, if the controller has decided to destroy us, then that is our fate. People cannot survive in a world without order, even if that order is nothing but an illusion. Interesting. That's the mission that Tank and Quad suck on. I could see that, but also if you can just get to the top, like... I don't... Anyway. Armored Core 3 is... I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, but it's definitely been a lot better than 2 so far. Just, like, because the missions, again, haven't been overly annoying. There have been a few questionable missions, but they haven't been that bad. Okay. Next one. Destroy massive weapon. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one has. Yeah, it has at least one special or secret. Successfully clear. Okay, that's all. I would. Well, no, I wouldn't. This is hard. All right, we'll see.
A massive weapon believed to be under the influence of the controller made an unexpected appearance today. We've never seen anything like it.
Oh boy.
It's a single unit that is neither AC nor MT, but obviously something of great power. The best our forces have managed is to keep it contained and away from the city. The target is currently sealed off in Section 732, an abandoned city.
Upper legs and parry weapon for cheese. All right, we'll see.
Under its retaining bulkhead. Take care around the water.
Oh, water, right. We'll see how it goes. If I have to, like, re-kit, I will. I haven't used a parry weapon yet, though. What even is a parry weapon? Whoa! Interesting. God, the blur.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Water in small area. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Can I land on this? I can. Oh my god. And a bunch of random flying enemies. Excellent. Oh god, so many of them. Oh, sugar. Right, that broke. How deep is this? Okay. Now... Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well. I tried using hover legs in Armored Core 2 on water, and it didn't actually seem to do anything. Parries on weapon fire, pull back, and then stab. That doesn't sound like a parry. I'm gonna try hover legs and see how it goes, I guess, but like, was I missing something with the hover legs before? Let's see. I want something's got decent armor if I can. Actually, these all have pretty good It's like 16-wheeler into a cardboard wall. Oh. I see. I'll just try this one. So what is, so are they arm unit? Are they, here we go. Close in parrying blade, increase attack power parrying blade. Right, I saw these before in the list, but I didn't know what they actually were. Alright, sure, I'll try it. Oops. Because I was curious about them anyway. Slap that on, and legs. That on. Looks like a Beyblade. Okay. 4 hits to kill the boss. Wow. Oh yeah, I can just do this. So can I just hover over the water? Or I can. Okay, I swear this didn't work when I tried it in Armored Core 2. Maybe I'm just dumb though. Am I hitting it? Oh yeah, okay. Wow.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to world.
Alright. I see. Wow. What was the damage on that weapon? It's only 2,000 attack power. Or is it the heat? It's probably the heat that does a lot of the damage, I guess. Alright, anyway. Alright, what's the next? Both come out making a bad time? Yeah. It's weird that it has ammo, though. Like, it's just a, you know, stabby thing. But, whatever. Maybe it's like, powered by, like, gunpowder or something. Alright. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a thing? Is there new mail? Yeah, oh yeah, here we go. Updated part lineup. Raven, let me be the first to congratulate you on a job well done. We weren't sure you could pull it off. On behalf of all citizens of Laird, we'd like to make a request. We hope you'll accept. Okay. Right arm part MWGG XCG20. MW, here we go, this. What is it? Plasma rifle. Kind of neat, but also hard to use, it seems. The big O punch, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I do love big O. Did I save? I think I saved. It's like that mission will be hard to redo if I have to. Investigate Magna Ruins. Alright, this will probably be the last one for today.
Disruptions caused by the controller forces are on the rise. If they continue, we may have no choice controller itself. Unsubstantiated rumors indicate the existence of a passage somewhere in the heart of Magna Ruins that leads directly to the controller. An advanced team already searched the area, but uncovered nothing. We'd like you to take another look. If the passage exists, it may be just what we need. Also, we've hired an escort to provide backup. Please work together.
Okay. Oh, Huntress. Haven't I worked with her before? Was she the hoppy one on the rooftop? Rook. Alright, how many missions are left in this even?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I've got a... It's empty? Raven, it's an ambush.
Oh, the invisible guys are so annoying. They're not that hard to see. Come on. Kill her now? I had a feeling this might be the one. I kind of want to. I want to like actually see what fighting her is like, though. If I you know have issues, I can kill her. I can cheese her next time. Hey, where's this last one?
I knew
You will? Okay. Oh god, 2 of them?
rebels like yourself have outlived their uses.
Hey, same head.
Thinking you could destroy the controller? What a fool idea.
There's no place for you in this world. Die, rebel.
Okay, so she is attacking me now too. Is that the idea? I feel like I want to have like the flamethrower on for this. Maybe not, I don't know. Look, get up! Oh my god. Okay, Huntress is down, so, you know. Just got this guy. Ugh. It's been hard to hit. Oh, he's over there. I feel like enemies actually don't... I feel like you're actually on a bit more even footing with enemies in this one compared to AC2. Alright, let me go hide in a corner for a sec so I can get my energy back. I guess if he wastes some of his ammo, it also helps. Oh gosh. It's shredding me a bit though. Alright, that's it. I gotta use my sword now. Hopefully his rockets are all he has left. Do you have anything? Are you done? Okay, he might be out of ammo, so we might be able to just, like, kill him with a sword now. Nope, oh, he still got something. He was baiting me. There's a hit. There's another. Oh, come on. Use the sword. It's so inconsistent sometimes. Oh. Oh, how'd that not hit him? There's a hit. Glad I got a beam one. Oh, sniped. Hello? Sword? Yeah. Okay, that one went through him for sure. Oh, sugar. Got me with that. How much ammo do you have left? Gosh, I thought you'd be out by now. How's it not hitting? I feel like it would be hitting me if I was there. You still have ammo. Oh, come on. Turn. There's a hit. He's not even smoking yet, though. Ah! At least this hits don't do much damage, but it'll take like 2 more. Hello? Good night, Peaches. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Ugh, come on. Oh, he's smoking now, though. We almost got him. Yeah! Take that. Oh. I am so glad it's actually a viable strategy to just make enemies run out of ammo. Oh, it was an expensive mission, but you know, we succeeded, so actually got paid up front, didn't we? Ooh, close. All right, that's all I've got time for today. Wind just came back with food, so we had no intention of getting rid of the controller. All we hope to do is play a role in administering his power. Even though it may be malfunctioning, we still rely on the controller for a continued existence. Perhaps you're capable of doing the unthinkable, but if that's the case, then it's you who poses our greatest threat. You need to be sure to try and take advantage of such misguided efforts. You become too dangerous, and if you act in haste, you will condemn us all. Okay? How much is left, anyway? Infiltrate Rahito Lab? Okay. There's at least a little bit left. We're not like at the final mission or something. Let's make a save. Oh, there we go. All right. Ooh, thanks for joining me today, everyone. Oh my gosh, I am shaking a little bit. That last one was intense. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Let's give Dreamy a raid. She's still doing her, Spyro playthroughs. I'll be back tomorrow, and if all goes according to plan, I'll be playing Borderlands 1 with Sai. Me and Sai are gonna start a collab of Borderlands, so I have not played Borderlands in like a decade, so we'll see how it goes. We'll pick up Armored Core next weekend. Bye, Sai. Bye, everyone else. I love you all very much. Take care of yourselves, and I hope I see you tomorrow or some other time. Bye.